Okay, everything should be okay now. Let me click into the game. New game. Normal story. I'll do story. I was looking at the what's it called? The subtitles. I mean, that's what they're calling them, but they're they're captions. And I saw that they had an option for a speaker in the tag. I mean, in the captions. For some reason you can just remove it. I don't know. I guess it's to save space for some people who need the text bigger. And before the stream started, I had to update Alan Wake 2. Hopefully, the game will run fine on my computer after I closed Firefox. I kept getting warnings. Your GPU isn't strong enough to handle this game. I hope it's fine.
Back to the beginning. We all come to a story with hopes and expectations, looking for an answer. Sometimes it would be better to live with that hope without ever knowing the full story. In a horror story, there are only victims and monsters. And the trick is not to end up as either. But trapped by the genre, we are all ripped to pieces along the way.
I'm just adjusting the window in YouTube.
It would be. This is not the ending I wanted. This story will eat us alive. This story is a monster.
The story is a monster, in fact.
And monsters wear many faces.
Dead deer. Rip. How sad. What is happening? Who is that? What are we playing as him? Yeah, we are. Naked man. Feel bad for him already. Walking across this dirt, the dirt. No shoes on, cold as fuck. I can look around. What was that prompt? Damn. Why is a 3-minute ad break starting again? I just ran ads.
Already gone.
What's already gone? What's with the whispering? Like the hiss. Maybe that's what it is. Oh! Hey! You got me! Who is this? Damn it. Alan Wake keeps vibrating my controller. He's out of control. That looks more like a tree trunk. I can sprint? Same controls I'm used to. Sprinting. Ooh, 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 no, no! Let's go. Ain't nothing gonna scare us. Nothing's gonna stop us. Oh, hello!
Jazz Abdel Games just traded with 8 viewers.
Hello, Jazz Raid coming in. Hi! I literally just started playing this game, so no one has missed anything. How y'all doing? I have my raid message up. But I'm a little distracted. Hello, how's stream so far? Uneventful. As you can tell by what's happening on screen right now. Oh no. No! Leave him. No, they're killing him! Hunting season. Thank you. What is happening? Who is this man? Is this a cult? Yeah, it's a cult. No, they're sacrificing him! Oh, this is brutal. They took his heart! What the fuck is correct? F's in the chat for this man we were controlling for a short while. Don't know his name, barely know his face, but I do know his booty. Just got back from ads. Who killed Naked Man? They called themselves the Cult of the Tree, I think. Something wrong with the audio so far.
Hey, kiddo. How are you?
I'm good, Mom. How are you?
This trip might take a little longer than I thought. I'm sorry I've been gone so much lately, Logan.
We got Saga
Oh my God,
and
Mom,
Logan.
It's not your fault. People get all murdery. What happened?
Just work stuff.
Right. Well, Dad and I are just watching the latest episode of Night Springs.
Night Springs is my favorite show.
No spoilers. I'll let you get back to the show. You were supposed to wait and watch with me.
Sorry, Mom.
This is what happens when you go on work trips, Mom. Love you too. And say hi to Casey. Tell him to stop brooding so much.
Logan? I will.
Where did Logan learn the word brooding from? So is this the Federal Bureau of Control? Or is it the regular FBI?
Logan thinks you should try cheering up.
Snarky kid. Wonder where she gets that from.
Logan must read a lot. Yeah. We got a book reader on our hands. I wonder what his favorite genres are.
That another body turns up just as we arrive in town.
That's FBI.
Feels like the killer's leaving us
Some regular people. Regular ass people.
I'm glad you're on this case with me, Anderson. It's right up your alley. You should take lead. Think of me as the backup.
Okay. Any words of advice?
Nothing that would cheer anyone up.
Story by Sam Lake. I didn't catch this, but at the end of Alan Wake Remastered, Sam Lake was on a talk show in the game with Alan Wake. That was something I missed, but pretty fun knowing that.
The deputy was supposed to be here to show us to the crime scene. There's the car, so where's the deputy?
Eaten by a bear? I'll check out
Oh,
that
don't be
map.
ridiculous. Eaten by a bear.
You're the one who wanted to switch.
I think I hear someone.
I'm not walking all the way back
Could
down.
be our deputy.
Game name? Alan Wake 2.
Hey there. Agent Casey, right? Sheriff Breaker said you'd be coming by to take over the case. You're half right. Anderson?
I'm in charge here.
Saga Anderson. I'll be leading this case. Seems you already know my partner, Alex Casey.
Shoot. Sorry about that, ma'am. I'm Deputy Mulligan. I just figured that, you know, that, Federal agents right here, Thornton. My partner, Thornton, down at the crime scene. He's not what you call the sharpest axe in the shed.
Right here? What do you mean? Are they with you? Oh, shit! Did they hear me, did they?
No. I could use a briefing. Any witnesses to the crime? Oh, whoops. I got out my flashlight.
Were there any witnesses?
Yeah, a couple out-of-towners. I wonder what they were doing sneaking around the woods at night.
I mentioned the city folk. It's pretty suspicious.
Not that we have anything against city folk, right, Thornton? But don't worry. Sheriff Breaker took them back to town a while ago.
Use a briefing.
What can you tell us about the crime scene?
Yeah, the heart.
Get into that, Thornton.
Spoilers, Thornton.
Well, we reckon there are some organs that are currently outside the victim's person when they should be, well, you know, inside.
I want to see the body. How do we get there?
Oh, sure, that's real simple. Just through the hole in the fence, down the hill towards the lake, around the old convenience store. You can't miss it. Everything's been closed since the area was fenced off. The store, the campground, all of it.
Mulligan, tell them I'm here, waiting. I'll show them around.
They got it, Thornton.
Yeah, I heard. Let's go. Get to the crime scene.
Before we get to the crime scene, there's time to review the facts of the case so far. Make sure I'm seeing the clues clearly.
Well, excuse me. Okay, well, sit down the hill. Towards the lake. I don't understand what Oh no. Embarrassing to be like this. What are you doing? Why are we just standing here? Charm slots let you equip charms to enhance Saga's abilities. Only charms can be equipped in the charm slots. Okay, and we have our goals here. We have our ammo. We have our charm bracelet. Oh, that's cute. It was made by Logan. That's adorable. Good job, Logan. Do I just walk on?
I need to think through the facts of the case.
Okay. Mind Palace.
The Mind Place. My version of the Mind Palace technique. To sift through clues and work the case. Building the Mind Place again for each case. Using each field office as a model in my head.
Damn.
The facts are on the board. Everything we know about the previous murders.
The previous.
Taking another look.
Oh, that's why the FBI was called in, because this is a serial killing. The case board is a mental technique that allows Saga to analyze clues and progress the investigation. Okay. You're now free to navigate the case board or leave by pressing B. Okay. It says victims. All victims reported missing in 2010. No other commonalities. We have the first victim. The victim was reported missing in 2010. Discovered in 2012, buried in a shallow grave. Ted Lane, dentist. Stab wounds, bloating, bruising on the wrists. Then we have Wendy Davis, teacher. Body bloated, large chest wound. Found in Cauldron Lake, 2018. That's not good. Not good to be found in the lake. Some organs missing. Predation? State of the body does not match 8 years spent in a lake. Oh, that's interesting. So there's something even more significant about the body is that it didn't rot correctly. Percy Wolf, store owner, bruising, heart removed, strange tattoos, found 2 weeks ago. Chest wound was ruled as cause of death. Tattooing on the body is illegible. Okay. Then we have murder method. Slight differences in murders. Bloating, only commonality in bodies, but not cause of death. Chest trauma. Exposure to water post-mortem. Bruising on wrists and legs. 2 of the victims had bruising. Some sort of restraint, strapped or belted down. Most recent victim died of major chest trauma. Consistent with 2018 victim. Hard to confirm due to condition of body. Deep gash in the chest. Heart missing. Bloating of the corpse is indicative of drowning, but only 1 victim was found in water. All bodies experienced bloating. Killer profile. Post-mortem tattooing of the body. The murder targets have no discernible common traits. Chest trauma resembles animal butchery techniques. Victim number 3 was covered in illegible tattoos. A message from the killer, maybe? Or their art? Apart from going missing in 2010, the victims have nothing apparent in common. The killer may be a sportsman or a hunter. Is that it? A series of murders occurred around the town of Bright Falls. Finding the connections will help our search for the killer. Okay.
I see you're already hard at work, Anderson.
Visiting the Mind Palace.
We're just getting started. Let's head down the hill to the crime scene.
Visiting the Mind Place does not pause the game. I have the game set to story.
Hey, Casey. You putting me in charge. Why now?
Look, Anderson, you're a better detective than I am. You've cracked cases that had the rest of us baffled. I don't want to slow you down.
Are you thinking of retiring? You know what happens to cops who say this is their last case.
Real funny, Anderson.
I hate stairs. At least there are rails, but people don't ever cling to them like I do.
Stairs are out. You okay to jump down?
I'm not that old.
Oh, amen to that.
Gives me a headache. There's too much sky.
The air is too clean. There's bugs everywhere. Fucking nature.
Not a bad place to get murdered.
If getting back to nature is your thing.
Saga. Why'd you say that? Little silly. We got a silly goose.
Damn. Should have brought an umbrella.
I was thinking about it raining.
The only thing around here that feels like home.
You think the local law had the sense to put up a tarp?
If they did, next coffee's on me.
I doubt they did. General store. Cauldron Lake.
Hey!
Deputy Thornton, I take it.
That's me, at your service, ready to get this case solved. Now the body's behind the store. Come on, I'll show you.
Okie dokie.
So, FBI, huh?
I know, fancy.
So cool. Hunting down psycho serial killers and shootouts with the mob.
You forgot the UFO cover-ups.
What? Those are real? You guys hiring?
I love getting accomplishments. Achievements. That's the word. Not accomplishments.
Now this is the scene of the crime. We found him on the table. Now he didn't touch nothing, you know, procedures and stuff.
Thanks, Deputy.
No tarp.
No tarp.
You owe me a coffee.
Okay, let's start by examining our guest of honor. Does this fit the MO of the previous murders? Step 1. Examine the corpse.
I'm trying to examine it.
Body is positioned on the table. Ritualistic.
You unlocked your first key image. You can place it on the caseboard inside the Mind Palace. Allows Saga to see active clues. Image can be selected with A and placed on the caseboard.
Another body turns up just as we arrive in town. Coincidence?
I think so. Another body has been found in the woods near Bright Falls. Perfect timing. Need to see if this is linked to the killings we're here to investigate. When a key image is placed, it will prompt a new question. Objectives are viewable at the caseboard in your goals. You are now free to examine the caseboard or leave.
Incise stab wound. Chest cut open. Heart removed. The killer left the heart right next to the body.
They were interrupted.
Bruising on the wrist from the cargo straps holding him down.
Put this here. Bruising indicates victim was alive when restrained. Matches other cases. Where did I put it? Right here? Heart was removed, but then left on the table near the body. Was this murder interrupted? And we know it was.
Heart removed from chest, strapped by the wrists. Definitely matches the previous murders. But this time the heart and the straps were left behind. More clues to work with. This makes 4 murders that we know about.
The clues have resolved the open question and unlocked the deduction. As you advance the investigation, new questions will be unlocked, updating your goals. You can check the updated goals by pressing Y. Murder matches previous cases but interrupted. May find some new leads this time. Investigate the crime scene. Learn more about the victim. Learn more about the killer.
Who is our victim? Who killed him? Need to find more clues. Multiple people were here. Multiple killers?
Check this.
Someone was drinking beer. They spent time here, waiting. Someone left in a hurry. Knocked the tripod over.
Left the tripod.
Is it
Expensive.
for a camera?
Hello? Let me add the new clues. Lots of activity here. It's unlikely our killer was working alone. For later. So for the victim, I have to talk to someone. And then the killers, I need to find more evidence.
Was he killed here or brought here after? For display.
Game is very different from Alan Wake Remastered.
Large amount of blood on the table. The victim died here. Boot prints indicating multiple killers. Quite the party.
Multiple assailants present. Messy scene. Crime of passion? Premeditated? They really made a mess here. Caught up in the act or just sloppy work? I have to talk to someone, is what it said.
Any idea who the victim is?
Oh, I sure do. His name is Nightingale. He was FBI.
Nightingale?
About 13 years ago. I haven't heard a word about him since. Well, until now.
Nightingale? Robert Nightingale?
Oh, yes. You probably knew him. Brothers in arms. Oh, and sisters.
So you knew our victim?
Well, I didn't recognize him in his current state. But yeah, I ran into him a few times at Quantico. Never worked any cases together. After his partner got killed in the field, he went off the deep end. Got the boot pretty quick after that.
Whoops, I keep taking out the flashlight.
Nightingale went missing 13 years ago. 2010.
The same as all the other victims.
Certainly fits the pattern. Makes me wonder what was going on that year.
Probably something this town wants to forget.
So what happened to Nightingale after the Bureau let him go?
I only know the rumors. Depression led to booze, booze led to paranoia. He got some wild ideas in his head, chased ghosts until he fell off the map. Guess he ended up here.
I bet there's more to that story.
But no happy ending.
I trust Casey's read on people. Sounds like our victim wasn't mentally stable. Casey, Nightingale went off the deep end. FBI fired him. Thornton, victim is Robert Nightingale.
Robert Nightingale, ex-FBI, came to Bright Falls 13 years ago.
Last seen in Bright Falls 13 years ago. No one's heard from this guy in 13 years. Why surface now? Where's he been? Victim ID'd. Robert Nightingale. Former FBI agent. Mental state questionable at time of disappearance. Looks new. Brought by the killers. Why? Mount a camera? Weird snuff film? Cooler and beer bottles left nearby.
They planned for the murder to happen here, passing the time with equipment ready. They were waiting for him. But why Nightingale? He's been missing for 13 years. Why here? Why now? Profiling. Get into the subject's head. See what they saw. Feel what they felt. Use whatever I know about them to guide my intuition to a revelation. Piece it together.
Using her intuition, Saga can discover new clues by profiling people of interest. Missing person.
Agent Nightingale has been MIA for 13 years. How did he end up here?
Up from the lake that's not a lake. It's dark. He was there too. You are not allowed in the lake until he says otherwise.
Robert Nightingale came from the lake before his murder.
He just figured out that he was inside the lake? Interesting.
Nightingale was chosen as the victim. Why?
Flick the switch. It goes click. Lights are off. But somebody's home. Somebody's home.
This wasn't some random act of violence. This was a ritual. A Nightingale a component. They didn't see him as a person. More like a container for something.
Container for something. That's an interesting thing to say. I can feel that Nightingale came from the lake, but why now after 13 years? Where's he been? Okay.
The lake is connected to Nightingale somehow. Casey, let's take a look down by the lake. Lead the way.
Sounds good. This way, right?
Right.
Well, okay. Well, I'll just wait here.
Thanks, Thornton. Maybe find a tarp to put over the body?
This one of your hunches, Anderson? Did something happen at the lake?
I think Nightingale came up from that direction. From the lake. Probably looking for shelter. Safety. They were waiting for him.
When you're ready, I'd love to hear what you put together so far.
Sure. It's not that complicated. Nightingale was out in the woods alone at night, possibly nude. The killers knew he was here, ambushed him, dragged him to the campgrounds, strapped him to the table, cut his heart out. But then they were interrupted by those witnesses, the Bookers. The job is unfinished.
That seems pretty complicated to me.
Oh.
What was this guy doing skinny dipping at this time of year?
Haven't figured that part out yet.
Lots of questions.
Lots of answers for us to find.
I thought that was another clue or something I could pick up. Witch's Ladle is an interesting name.
Got that big.
Gigantic.
Creeps.
You need to get out more. It is kind of creepy, though.
Witch's Ladle at Cauldron Lake. Examine the blocked path.
Tracks. Barefoot. Nightingales? They come out from under the boulder.
Makes no sense.
There's a piece of paper on the ground.
I don't see shit.
A page full of text on one side. Not a printout.
A manuscript page?
Written with a typewriter. Old school. Lines scratched out and edits added with a pen.
Like a manuscript. Page of a story. Killer left a message.
It's for us. The text is about us. The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale. And then there was the page they found. The first step down into terrifying depths.
Reading the words. These words felt like a message.
Felt like a message.
Someone knew they were here. Someone playing a game with them. An invitation. How could they not accept?
Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Mr. Wake!
Someone's been watching us.
Playing a sick
Not the
game
last
with us.
manuscript page.
You were right. This is right up my alley. Nightingale came this way. Either he dropped this page, or the killers left it for us.
Manuscript pages can be read inside
I
Saga's
should
Mind
profile
Palace.
Nightingale about this page.
Mind Place. What? He walked through a boulder? Doesn't make any sense.
he came from the lake. But his tracks make no sense.
I can, a dead end, literally. Then the last thing is the manuscript page. Which I do want to read.
The victim was one of their own. FBI Special Agent Robert Nightingale, gone missing here 13 years ago. Now he had suddenly turned up, only to be murdered in a brutal ritual on the very day of their arrival. And then there was the page. This page, the first page that they had found, not the last. The first step down into terrifying depths. Secret truths trembling beyond the threshold. Reading the words, these words, felt like a message. Was a message. Someone knew they were here. What they were doing. Someone playing a game with them. Leading them on. An invitation. How could they not accept? The sheer audacity of this impossible mystery presented to them. Even if they knew it would end up hurting them.
Can I do anything else? No? Okay. Maybe there's something else I can do in the Mind Palace.
We found a page in the woods. A story about these events. What is Nightingale's role in this?
I carry his words close to my chest now. Inside, the awful truth. You must dig it out.
Something was put inside him. In his chest. I must find out what.
How did she deduce that? Okay, we're going back. Lead the way, Casey. Otherwise, we wouldn't be able to get to where we need to be. You know it's fiction because they care about actually solving the case. Yeah. A cab. Cops don't give a single shit about solving any cases.
Hey, you made it back.
Hey.
Good. I hope you didn't get stuck in any of those big puddles. Crazy flooding down there, huh? Just like I said.
Sure, dude. Okay. Let's mess with the body. No? Four. Hello? Okay, I guess I checked the Mind Palace. Oh. Where do I put this?
Found all I can here. Time to properly examine the body. See what I can find inside.
Don't do that. You're not a medical examiner.
Casey, I think something's been put inside Nightingale's body.
What?
Let's tell the deputies to get the body to the town morgue.
Good.
Okay.
I was nervous she was just gonna dig inside of his chest cavity. Okay, what do we do next? Okay.
Deputy, I want the body taken back to town for a proper examination ASAP.
Well, sure. but the coroner won't be back in town for another week after Deerfest.
Not a problem. I'll do it myself.
Oh, and Sheriff Breaker called to say he's got the bookers at the Oh Dear Diner in town. Oh, and I've got a key to the gate. It's a shortcut back to the parking lot just up the hill.
Thank you. Shortcut key.
Thanks. Let's get the car, drive to Bright Falls, and talk to these witnesses, the bookers.
At the diner, right? I could use a cup of coffee.
Let's try that shortcut the deputy mentioned.
Sounds good.
Seems like a nice town so far. Murders aside. Pretty woods. Cute lodge we got set up in. We should go for a hike if we get a chance.
Now you're just being mean, Anderson.
Deputies aren't exactly up to the task, but hopefully the sheriff will be more helpful.
Not a surprise about the deputies. Doubt they see much stuff this gruesome.
You set the graphics to medium, and suddenly the textures all look like shit. What a shame.
Can't fit the clues all together yet. Heart removed, tripod, tracks leading to a dead end.
A tripod for a camera? To record a snuff film?
Maybe. And why take out his heart just to throw it away?
To stuff in something for us to find.
Not necessarily. They could have just been taking out the hearts for whatever purposes they have. It's kind of weird looking with how detailed the faces are and how PS2 everything else is. Yeah, I set the graphics to medium because I was getting warnings from the game that my GPU wouldn't be able to handle it.
Here we are.
I'm sure if it was set to high, it'd be fine. Time to go to Bright Falls.
I can't get that manuscript page out of my head. I've never seen killers reach out so directly.
For some reason, the audio keeps doing this thing where it cuts in and out. We're moving fast. I wasn't sure about taking a case so far from home, but...
Damn impressive.
What the hell is going on with the audio? Once it finishes loading, I'll set the graphics to low. See if that helps with the audio issue.
Work so far. With your technique, these hunches were moving fast.
I wasn't sure about taking
I don't know what's going on with that audio.
so far from home, but I'm thrilled to be here for this mystery.
It's loading, but the audio keeps cutting in and out.
Need to swing by the lodge to get anything from the field office?
No, I'm all set.
I'll park there anyway. I want to walk to the diner, get a feel for the town.
Oh, it's the anniversary for Alan Wake Remastered in the game. The events that happened in the game, I mean. Because it's Deer Fest.
The diner's just up the waterfront. Shouldn't keep the sheriff and our witnesses waiting.
I smell coffee.
Hey there. See you around.
Just said person. It's the diner.
Oh dear. Cute.
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon to you too.
Let me guess. The FBI. Welcome to Bright Falls. It's nice to have you here. I got you both some coffee. Oh, it's Washington's finest.
Nice to meet you, Sheriff. I'm set for coffee.
You know, I wouldn't say no to another.
I'm Agent Saga Anderson. This is Agent Alex Casey.
Tim Breaker. And let me just say, I'm happy you two are here. Frankly, we could use the help.
Your deputies said you had a couple of witnesses here.
They made them sound like suspects.
Mulligan and Thornton are still on about that? No. The Bookers don't strike me as the murdering type, but you can decide for yourselves. They're just inside having coffee and pie to calm their nerves.
I'll see what they have to say. Casey, you compare notes with the sheriff.
Take your time. We've looked through the case files you sent over, Sheriff. Have you had many people besides the known victims go missing?
Sure. But it's slowed down ever since Cauldron Lake was fenced off.
Let me guess. Missing person cases spiked around 2010. The fence was built just after.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Y'all gonna keep talking? Or can I go?
I can't believe that happened.
Okay.
I still feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Come on, Ed. Have some pie. It'll take your mind off things.
Excuse me. I'm Agent Saga Anderson. Are you the Bookers?
That's us. I'm Tammy, and he's Ed.
Hello, officer.
Just Saga is fine, Ed.
So, are we being charged with anything? Because if not, we'd love to get back to our hotel and decompress after what we saw. Take a bath, scream into pillows, that kind of thing.
We're not charging you. I just have a few questions. Nothing to stress about, okay? What were you doing at Cauldron Lake last night?
I'm a writer. True crime. We're here from New York, doing some research on a famous novelist, Alan Wake, who went missing here. I was down at the lake, getting some details. Perfectly legal.
So what did you see in the woods?
This naked dude came out of the lake, and he was acting crazy, shouting weird shit at us. He must have been on something.
Unless skinny dipping at dawn is a thing around here.
Then we heard shooting. We ran into these psychos in deer masks. They were tearing into the naked guy with knives, like some kind of satanic cult. And then we bolted and called the cops.
What makes you say it was a cult?
The masks and knives aren't enough.
They were shouting, "Cult of the tree, the cult of the tree, cult of the tree." Oh, and then we found her.
Oh.
The whole thing was terrifying. That's all.
That's all? Guess I can go to the mine place.
The cult of the tree. What aren't the Bookers telling me?
I found their necklace. The symbol is 2 triangles.
The cult wants their spruce tree back, Tammy.
Finders keepers, Ed. My publisher will want this on the cover.
Tammy found something. A necklace belonging to one of the cultists. The Bookers were at Cauldron Lake. Why?
The fence was built to hide what's there. They say the rider fell in the lake.
Private party. No trespassing.
My book has questions. Past the bolt cutters.
They broke in for the sake of Tammy's book. Nothing to do with a murder. They were telling the truth.
Go to the case board. Oh, I don't. X? This. The Bookers describe multiple attackers wearing deer masks, chanting and tearing into the guy with knives. Where did I put it?
We're dealing with an organized group of killers, not a lone serial killer. So you found something there, right? A necklace these cultists may have dropped.
Okay. Wow. How did you put that together?
It's evidence. You need to hand it over.
Okay.
Told you not to keep that thing to me.
Thanks. This could prove to be helpful. Do me a favor. Stick around town for now in case we have any more questions.
Like we'd even dream of missing Deerfest.
Oh, God. Saga! Saga Anderson. As I live and breathe.
Whoa, she's from around here?
I thought we'd never see you back here after that awful, awful thing happened to your baby girl. How are you? I'm sorry. Who are you? I don't know what you're talking about. It's me, silly. Rose. You know me.
I don't think I do. And what horrible thing happened to my baby girl?
She drowned. Your daughter. That's so weird you don't remember.
How do you know I have a daughter?
Oh, I know what this is. You're blocking out your traumatic memories. Happens on TV all the time.
No. You're mistaking me for someone else.
If you say so.
That's weird. Alan, why'd you write it like that? That's strange.
All set? My guys have Nightingale at the morgue if you're ready to go take a look.
Let's go. Well, Casey, I got a lead. Looks like we're dealing with a cult. The cult of the tree.
A murder cult. Fuck.
Have you heard of this cult of the tree, Sheriff?
Only the urban legend. If you're in the woods at night, the cult will get you. That sort of thing.
We're not gonna find out you're the Grand Wizard or something, are we?
I played some D&D back in the day. Wizard was always my favorite class.
Morning, Sheriff.
They transcribed D&D wrong.
Morning, Ted. Yeah, real important guests. Deerfest. Always draws a crowd, right?
Too true. More the merrier. Have a good one, Sheriff.
Let's go, Sheriff.
Hey, what do you know about that waitress from the diner?
Rose? Yeah, she's a bit of a space case. Always has been. Why? What'd she do now?
She kept saying that my daughter drowned. She even knew my name. It was all very weird.
Rose has a talent for saying the weirdest thing possible. But it's best not to take it personally.
Go into the morgue's examination room.
Corpse is downstairs ready to go.
Yep, in the morgue, all prepped.
I'd like to take a closer look as soon as possible. Lead the way, Sheriff.
Oh, this is the Bright Falls Sheriff Station. Anything you need, just let us know.
We appreciate the support, Sheriff.
Hey.
So we share a morgue with the funeral home next door. It's a shoestring budget. I guess you guys don't have that problem, though. Our only coroner rotates between a few other towns, and he's away this week, but you can handle this, right?
I'm qualified to perform examinations.
What is happening with the textures?
Something about morgues. They always cheer me up.
What?
I can't say I feel the same.
Yeah.
He's joking.
I hope he'd be joking.
Okay. Let's take a look at outpatient. I'll start with the external inspection before performing the internal examination. What was the cause of death? What other clues can the body give me?
Aha. They did leave something inside his chest. The body shows signs of being submerged in water post-mortem. It doesn't add up. There's writing on here.
On the heart?
Can't make it out.
Writing? How'd they manage that?
This looks like text.
Why is there so much text on this dude?
Nightingale didn't strike me as a tattoo guy. Defensive wounds. He put up a fight.
I would hope so. Look at my clues.
Time to see what Nightingale's body can tell us.
Anything to learn from the body? Body has been prepped, ready for examination. Hope it can provide some actual answers. Bruises, defensive wounds on victim. Looks like Nightingale put up a fight before they restrained him. Whoops. Didn't mean to do that. Trying to zoom out. Okay. As I suspected, it looks like something was put in there.
Chest wound is cause of death, but the corpse is bloated, waterlogged.
Victim was alive when strapped down. Timeline is inconsistent with bloating. Ritual writing? Some kind of tattoo? It's too smudged to read.
There's definitely something in his chest. Did the killers leave it there?
Did the killers write this on the heart? How? I can't make out what it says. Cause of bloating unknown. Strange tattoos on skin and heart. Something was inserted into the chest cavity. Tattoos on body and heart. How do killers have time? Doesn't make sense. Okay. Oh wait, I think I can do a profile, right? Profiling? Nope. Whoa, is that another manuscript page, or why are you touching that with your bare hands?
It's the same type of page we found at Cauldron Lake.
Nightingale hunted Saga. Didn't see her. The Taken could not see into bright light. Light hurt them, made them vulnerable. Nightingale had no heart, but here he was, killing.
Someone's created a fucked up fantasy about us.
Hey, hold on. We found these kinds of pages. I didn't think they were relevant to this case. I have them right here.
How many pages, huh? They look blank.
No, wait.
Try to stay in the light to avoid being detected by enemies.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back.
Safe havens will restore some of your health. If you leave or attack from a safe haven while in combat, it will become temporarily unavailable.
Gotta move. Now.
Ooh! Ow! Oh, shit. Died. This is not how the story goes. I didn't mean to kill her so quickly. Now it's gotta load. Because I fucked up. Just waiting in silence. Now this is the real punishment. The loading after you've died. I'm sure it'd be a lot faster if it were on my hard drive instead of an SSD, an external one. Okay. What? We're back here? Let's skip.
He can't see me in the light. My gun's out in the hall. Gotta get it back. Go. Vanished.
Her face is so smooth. End of chapter. Got through the first chapter. This game is really fun. I can understand why so many people loved it. I can't wait to love it.
He didn't have a heart, but he still got up. The page predicted all of it. It helped me fight him.
He just disappeared? What the hell is going on here?
Sci-fi.
We need to figure that out if we're gonna do anything about it. Somehow we need to make sense of this.
Fantasy. Nonsense.
There's no rational explanation to what we just saw.
I'd love to blame this on mass hallucination caused by inhaling volcanic gas, but we both know that's bullshit. This was supernatural.
Well, I'm glad you were the one to say it. Now we can figure out a way forward. Right before things got crazy, Sheriff Breaker just vanished.
Maybe the sheriff knew more than he was letting on.
He seemed anxious, like he dreaded what was coming. One more mystery. The victim of a ritualistic murder turns into a monster. Is there a connection?
Looks to me like the cult of the tree is performing rituals to create monsters.
Nah, I don't think
We
so.
need to start with learning this cult's goal, their purpose.
They're a cult of an AWE, probably.
There's one of the pages on the floor.
These pages are important. Breaker dropped one before he disappeared.
Where are they? Oh, right here.
Saga was back at Cauldron Lake. Saga had to pursue Nightingale into the overlap. Finding a way in would be difficult. A ritual. Saga would learn how. Stop the monster.
Okay, I guess I go to the Mind Palace. Mind Place, my bad. I keep calling it a palace.
A dead man turned into a monster. Light as a way to fight him. Pages predicting the future. There's no rational explanation. This is the case we must solve.
The overlap. What? These pages aren't making sense. According to the page, it sounds like Nightingale went back to Cauldron Lake and he's a taken? Got the manuscript pages. The map has been updated.
The page places Nightingale back at Cauldron Lake. Calls him a taken. We need to head over there, stop him, before anyone else gets hurt.
Okay.
We heard gunshots. Y'all okay?
Did you get spooked by the bodies?
Sheriff Breaker disappeared. Nightingale turned into some sort of a monster, and there are offices down. You two handle things here. We need to get back to Cauldron Lake immediately.
Fuck me. That's terrible. We'll do what we can, man.
Why are they just taking this so calmly? You would think that they'd be like, what are you talking about? What do you mean?
That's crazy, right?
Yeah, Molly.
Nightingale's heart was missing. How could he do anything? He's dead.
I want to listen to more of what they're saying.
Yeah, right. Well, that's all crazy talk. Monsters aren't real, and what do you mean the sheriff disappeared? Like poof? He's gone like magic? Magic's not real. Magic's not real. Right? Mulligan?
No, Thornton. Monsters aren't real, and magic's definitely not real.
I knew that.
You know, that ponytail is really bad for your hair. Looks so tight. She probably gets like headaches.
I need something to cut this.
Guess I just go upstairs. Whoa. What's happening? Dude.
They're a fine pair.
Take it easy.
Take it easy.
My client has been held here long enough. Are you gonna let me speak to them or not?
Just a moment, ma'am. Someone will be right with you.
That's cool. What? Water cooler, maybe? Is that what I'm hearing?
Nightingale and his cult are dangerous. We need to be prepared in case things escalate more than they already have. Can you call it in, KC?
A smart choice, Anderson. Yeah, Agent Casey here. Yeah. We need backup. The Bright Falls case. Whoever you can spare. ASAP.
Is that how it works? You just,
Think we'll actually find
The pages haven't been wrong yet.
We can't assume the person writing these pages isn't playing us.
I agree. But it's our best lead.
I haven't needed to adjust the audio at all. It's pretty good. What's wrong? What you doing? What you doing? Just kind of staring at this.
I'm gonna take a quick look around.
Hole?
Meet you back at the car.
See you in a bit.
Mercado won't roll over on the issues.
Why you just... Nah, I think I'll go in the car now. There's nothing else to look at. Yeah, I guess that wasn't the correct car. Where is he? Casey! I'm lost without you. I'm sorry, I was just really curious. Don't disappear on me. Oh, he's over there.
Did you check out the town, Anderson?
Just getting my bearings. Ready to go?
Waiting on you.
Let's go.
Rinse and repeat. Clock out, get a beer. Or maybe 3.
The audio.
I need to come.
Need to come clean, Anderson. I know why Nightingale was here 13 years ago. He was chasing a writer. Alan Wake. Cammy mentioned him. He's writing a book on his disappearance. You know the detective character from his books.
Clean, Anderson. I know why.
Alex Casey. Yeah, I've heard the jokes at the office. Cold case Casey. Murdered case Casey. Sorry. Haha. Same name, similar job. It's the first thing anyone thinks. It annoyed me, but that was it. Then 10 years ago, I started getting strange letters in the mail. Fragments of prose describing murders.
She's writing a book on his disappearance.
You've heard the stories about what happened in New York. Some of it, at least. Bodies started to pile up. It was a murder cult. Turns out the fragments sent to me were from the crime books of Alan Wake. The cult was copycatting the murders from the books. In their heads, they were performing a ritual to bring Wake back. Their imagined prophet. After that case, I started looking into Wake's disappearance on the side. And you thought this case might be connected to him. His name does keep popping up. I just wanted you to have all the facts. Next time, give them to me before we find ourselves in the middle of a horror story. Sorry about that. I had to read over the dialogue. Return to the heart.
The page says Nightingale's in something called an overlap. Need to figure out exactly what that means.
I'm happy I'm not in charge of this mess.
Thanks. Let's start looking for Nightingale where he was killed. The writer of these pages knows what will happen. Because they're behind this, or because they can see what's coming. Impossible things are happening here. A world operating on different rules. I need to understand this strange logic. To see the clues. To solve the case. I've been thinking more about the cult of the tree. What sort of cult refers to themselves as a cult.
In my experience, they don't.
We're not seeing the full picture yet.
Hey, hello there. How are you folks doing?
Those restricted area signs don't do a damn thing, huh?
Nope.
A lot of things about this case keep bothering me. But one thing feels really off. Breaker's disappearance.
Again?
I don't get the feeling Nightingale was responsible.
I mean, is it raining again?
Give you more of those pages. Something didn't want us to have them? Or was protecting him from Nightingale? Spontaneous combustion? I don't know. Not the kind of disappearance we normally solve.
The good thing Saga is magic. Make things go a lot smoother.
Our crime scene's drowning. I never minded rain. Feels like home.
No sign of Nightingale. But the page did place him at Cauldron Lake, in an overlap. So how do we follow him there?
Maybe something around here will tell us.
After we find Nightingale, what then? I've never arrested a monster.
I've watched you arrest plenty of monsters, Anderson.
You know what I mean. Monsters. Light worked against him at the morgue. That might be the only way to stop him from hurting anyone else. Monsters, overlaps, rituals. What do you make of all of this?
The killers are usually the ones performing the ritual, not the detective. Acting out their sick fantasy. They may be trying to get you involved, forcing you into their twisted world.
But with dead men coming alive, the word ritual starts to have more weight behind it. We need to look around, learn what this ritual is. We've seen this symbol before.
Good eye.
Okay. Look at this.
Bare feet. Nightingale. I'll see where these footprints lead. Can you comb through the crime scene one more time, KC? Just in case?
On it. If anything comes up, I'll radio you.
Look at these footprints. This is when I was controlling him. Poor dude was lost and confused. Just emerged from the lake, naked, trembling, shivering, scared, confused. Poor dude. And now he's a monster. I mean, he was kind of a monster before. He was just like shooting his gun willy-nilly. What an asshole. Oh, whoops. Continue. I was trying to see if I could save.
Tracks lead into the water. Where'd he go from here? I can feel something.
That scared me. Emergency box. Gimme. Which is later. There is no mystery in Cauldron Lake being named after its cauldron shape. And yet, there are many mysterious stories about the lake, it being a gloomy doorway to the underworld, or of a witch whose cauldron the lake really was. The legend tells that when the affections of a local sheriff went unanswered, he accused the lady in question of having bewitched him. She was drowned, but her dropped ladle grew into a strange tree named Witch's Ladle. The woman returned to avenge her wrongdoers. If she was not a witch before, she was one now. She killed the sheriff, drowning him in the lake. Then she took out his heart and locked it in a box. With the heart, she would summon him from the lake to exact revenge on her behalf. Or so the legend goes. Oh, that's interesting. That's what the cult did.
What is that? Seems like it's reacting to the light. These aren't the same tracks that were here before. They're headed into the tree, not out of it. My flashlight burned the dark stuff away. It was covering another page.
The fuse was in place. Saga stepped into the witch's hut. Inside, a bright light. There were objects that stood out to Saga, as if the light had manifested them.
The witch's hut. Okay. I trust the pages to lead me to the overlap.
Just walk up there. Uh-huh. Where do I go next? That must feel nasty, being in the water like that. I don't know where to go. I can't go inside. Where's the witch's hut? This is just signage. Where's the next page? I was just there. Oh, is it glowing? No. I thought it was a page. Maybe I go through here? No. This is the thing I hated the most about Alan Wake Remastered. It's wandering through a forest. God damn it! Woo! What the fuck? Oh my god, I just went in a circle. Huh? Okay. Footprints leading into the forest. These footprints weren't here before. Nightingale came this way. I'm on the right trail. Nightingale's trail led to another page. The page was covered in a substance that my flashlight burned away. It mentions a witch's hut. Oh!
Cuphead just raided with 6 viewers.
Hi! Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it. How was your stream? Alan Wake? Yeah, Alan Wake 2.
Light is the key.
I'm...
To stay safe. But for something more to be revealed as well.
I'm just an hour and 30 minutes into the game. Oh, profiling. Okay. Thank you for the raid. I really appreciate it.
Always cheers me up.
Not the worst mom. That's a cute mug.
I know Nightingale is somewhere around.
Inscription has way too many layers. All card games to me are very difficult. So I always admire people who are able to do them. Card games and tabletop games.
Street station.
The threshold. Like a doorway. Leading to Nightingale. It's somehow connected to a tree. Witch's ladle?
Okay, so I go through the tree? My location is here. Okay.
I need to find the witch's hut.
I gotta run any food. Have fun with Alan Wake. Thank you for the raid and have nice time eating. Where? Let me check that map. Witch's hut. Okay. Maybe I go this way? I'm trying to look at the map. Okay, I'm here. Let me check the map. So do I go this way? Going the wrong way? Might be heading there now. Well, the music is changing, so I think...
This is the witch's hut.
Anderson, thought I saw something in the woods. Probably just a deer, but I'm gonna check it out.
Okay. I found another page. Following up on a lead. Keep checking in.
Roger.
The fuse box is missing a fuse. I need to find one to turn on the lights.
Classic. Oh, there's another sign. lift the Witch of Cauldron Lake. Beware, her spirit may still haunt this place. Ooh, scary.
The page described the hut being lit and mentioned a fuse.
There's the fuse. In this tiny room. Can't find the fuse. What the heck? He's jumpier than me. And I'm the one playing the game. Don't want to accidentally fall. Where the hell is this damn fuse? How does it look? It's gotta be like red or orange. This doesn't seem that bad. The fixer-upper. I love when video games have me search for things. It's not a pain in the booty at all. Disturbing this pile of wood. Because the handle of the axe made me think that it was a fuse. Where the hell? Just some bottles. Oh.
This fuse is busted.
Damn. Right when I thought I finally found something. Whoops. I almost shot. I'm just like Nightingale. Friday. Midge told me today that her family's moving away. This sucks. I haven't even told her that I like her yet. What's the point anymore? She said her parents want to get better jobs and get her to a better school in a big city. I guess that's fair. Who wants to stay in fucking Bright Falls? Sunday. So I told her. She said thanks. Fucking kill me. Monday. I snuck out last night again. Went to the big house by the lake instead of just watching it from here like I always do. Instead of just sitting around like I always do. Screw that. Anyway, something weird is going down there. I'm going to find out what. I'm going to go back there tomorrow with better gear. I bet I can find a way inside the building, take some photos. It's gonna be epic. Just ammo? Ow.
This one looks good. People should really stop littering, though.
Now I just need to find my way back. Yay! Coffee thermos! I can do a manual save. Uh-huh. Oh, page.
Another page. Making progress.
The image of the witch in the sign. Saga addressed the witch. The smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror. Saga pushed the heart through the hole in the sign.
Wait, I'm supposed to have the heart with me? Alan, what are you talking about? Interpret the page's meaning. Nice and warm in here now. Nightingale is inside an overlap. Witch's ladle tree is doorway. Ritual required.
I need to know more about the code of the tree if I'm going to shut them down.
Whoa! Okay, I have so many. I'm just putting these here willy-nilly. I don't have an explanation for this. How are they doing this? What the hell is going on here? Some kind of signature? Did they intend for this body to be discovered? Or just an idle carving?
That's not right.
His murder matched the other victims. Why did they become monsters too? I am not thinking right now. My head is empty. I wouldn't believe it if I hadn't seen it with my own eyes. Need to dig into this. There must be an explanation. Jewelry can be used as a subtle indicator of membership, but this isn't subtle. A badge of pride?
Think, Saga.
If they're hiding their faces, they aren't established enough to operate openly. Connection to Deerfest?
cult of the tree is behind these murders. This case just became much more complicated. I'll need to start a new file. But it's my first cult case. Exciting.
Exciting. Not a lone killer, but an organized group, the cult of the tree. Oh, it says that there's still something I can do here.
The page from the witch's hut seems to be describing some kind of ritual.
Witch's ladle towering over Saga, watching her and the witch, Nightingale's heart, a cold dead lump in her hands.
Nightingale's heart disappeared from the morgue.
She squinted to read the smudged line on the heart. The second part recited from memory. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror.
To get into the overlap, I need to find Nightingale's heart. Read the line imprinted on it, plus the line on the page to the witch's ladle sign. Then push the heart through the hole in the sign.
Where is heart? That's what I want to know too. Profiling. The heart.
I need Nightingale's heart to get to the overlap. Where is it?
Just leaned close. He was there, but he was risen. Nightingale was there. The opposite of sunspots. Who said that?
That's not it. I don't have what I need to find Nightingale's heart. There must be more. Nightingale's heart. Where is it?
While they played cards in the general store, the witch had stolen his heart. Get out of my house.
Nightingale's heart is at the general store, in a fridge.
Oh.
I need to check the general store for the heart. Casey, I'm headed to the general store. I think I know how to get into the overlap.
Roger that. I followed some ATV tracks in the woods and got a bit turned around.
Did you get lost?
I've only been lost once in my life, Anderson. The years I spent with my ex-wife. I'll find my way back, don't you worry about it.
Hey, I saved. Now it's time to head back. But, like, which way do I go? General store. Okay, I'm heading in the right direction. Am I still going in the right direction?
Nightingale mentioned the general store. I need to check it out.
Oh. Am I still going the right way? No. Oh, safe haven. Just the general store? Looks like a laundromat to me. It was just a deer. Got lost inside. Alan, this is so contrived. Ah!
Like Nightingale.
Painkillers. Okay, I got a bigger bag.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror.
I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense. Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back.
You have the worst sense of direction.
Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
Good to know. Witch's Ladle. I'm going the opposite way. Right? I'm going the wrong way still. Wrong way. Oh my god. Okay. This way. When it get to be so late in the game? Whoops. Getting closer. way do I go? Oh, over here. Right? This isn't the right way. I found a camping site. On the navigation side for accessibility, not going so great right now. Found the murder site. Conversation, new choices. I'm going the wrong way on purpose now. I can't go through there. Man. Okay. I don't even know where the new choice, is. The conversation. I probably have to talk to Alex. Agent Casey. Okay. I'm holding a heart. Maintenance note. Clear signs of tampering. Signal was rerouted into a transmitter that is now one of ours. I fixed it so any alerts will come our way, but it's definitely concerning. I'll make a report for the investigations department. Leaving this here in case I'm not the next person to fix this thing. If you're reading this, check for tampering. We may want to put more secure metal casing around the whole thing so that the raccoons can't get into it anymore. Stephen Lynch, Chief Technician. Cool. C'est cool.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books. But he really hates the movies.
I only got 2. Where is... It says conversation, new choices. Every single time we go down there, it starts to rain. Okay. Okay, I went through here. Maybe I need to do the, Okay, there's nothing here. Nope, nothing here either. Okay, and I went through here, I believe. Maybe here. Will this lead me there? How about over here? Fuck. I don't know how to make my way back. How did I make it back to this fucking campsite? This is so far away. What are these points of interest? I wish this map weren't like this. There were no conversation choices there, as far as I could see. Another? How do you like the knitting, hero? I had it made just for you. Writing this down in case it happens again and I forget. I got that feeling again. It hit me suddenly at 1:15 a.m. after I'd finished my amma on the porch of the trailer. I got in the car and drove, chasing it. Starry night, not much moon. As expected, it led me past Bright Falls to Cauldron Lake. I tried to find the right spot, the right emotion, the right thought, the combination to have it all aligned to make it happen. Terrified it would. It didn't. Not this time. Frustrated but relieved. I scanned the sky for the shapes, the objects. Nothing. But when I blinked repeatedly, I think I saw the after image of an octahedron. It faded fast. When I got ready to drive back, I felt someone watching me. Here, but not here. It's him. I know it is. Does he know I'm getting close? I'm on the right track. I was right to come to Bright Falls. Okay, I can't open that. I'm trying to get dizzy from going around in circles. Where is this? Am I back at the general store?
A creepy twig sculpture?
Let this be a warning to you, fellow trespassers. They say the lake is a caldera, something formed by an erupting volcano or the sinkholes it leaves in its wake. But what if that's not true? What if it's something else, something less natural and much more man-made, intentional? I say the lake's not formed, it's designed, and it has a purpose. The lake is a hiding place. Beneath the calm surface lies a secret machinery ready to be activated at the press of a button. And the people with the button, they're in that big house by the lake preparing. I know it. First drawing, waterline, real caldera is made from a volcano, lava. Second drawing, waterline, engineered structures, strange machines? Oh.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
You remind me of a deer that was, that got lost in the general store.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way to open this thing.
I can't see any numbers. Have new stuff.
Sounds literary. But what does it mean?
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart, witch. Show me the terror.
Okay. Found the heart in the fridge. Just like the page said I would.
Now, if only I could find my way back to where I need to be. Maybe I should head back to the general store. Wherever that is. Is this the general store? Just a house. Because this is the murder site. I swear to God I went this way. I'm just going round and round in circles. It would help if the map wasn't so trash. There's nothing on it, really. That must be because I have the graphics set to medium. I've been down here so many times at this point. Please be the right way. Nope. And I can't even, like... If I were to go back, I would lose all my progress that I've made so far. That would suck. But it seems like that's something I should do. I should just reload the last save. Because I was at the general store. Back at this fucking campsite. This is ridiculous. I'm reloading. Is like, there's no point. Man, I forgot that this game loads for a really long time. Okay. What do I have to do next? Go to the case board. Now this is before I went to the general store. So I haven't found the heart yet. Am I gonna be able to find my way back? Okay, I'm at the witch's hut. I need to go to the general store, which is in this direction. Safe haven. Okay, I see it. That's, I think that's the deer. And then one of the cultists.
A cultist. A monster. Like Nightingale.
Damn. Check with Lady Fortuna at the counter. I can't see any of the text, so... 723 maybe? Seven, 2, 3. I'm getting a revolver though. That's pretty cool. No, I already have one. I mean a shotgun? 7, 2, 3. Fuck, I can't see any of the numbers. Whatever.
The text on the heart is clearer now. Legible. Sounds literary. But what does it mean? I feel like I recognize this. The fridge. The heart. I knew it would be here. Like I saw it in a dream. And now I need to give the heart to the witch. Makes total sense.
Okay, now where do I go?
Casey, there are cultists in the area. They're taken, like Nightingale. Watch yourself out there.
Yeah, thanks for the heads up. I'm still finding my way back. Any city in America I can get through drunk and blindfolded. It's these damn trees.
Okay. I'm en route to Witch's Ladle. I need to perform a ritual to open the overlap. This case just keeps getting weirder. But it is exciting.
I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to make my way back. I'm already going in the wrong direction. Might be this way. Fucking. I'll go this way. The left. And here's the campsite again.
Is that a kid's lunchbox? An Alex Casey movie lunchbox. Casey hates the endless jokes about coincidentally having the same name as a fake detective. He hates those cheesy crime books, but he really hates the movies.
I don't think I'm gonna be able to find myself back to the lake. I've been going around in circles. I feel like maybe this game is just not accessible to me. I don't know how this is worse than Alan Wake Remastered. But it is. Because at least then I could navigate okay. Right now, I'm just going in circles. I have no clue how to find my way back to the lake. I didn't see any particular landmarks that would help me navigate there. I'm really frustrated. It's literally a circle. Because look, I'm back here. And I choose a direction and I'm just like back at the campsite. Maybe if I look up a walkthrough, it'll have like an image. I'm in chapter 2. Locating the heart. Okay, there's images here. I'm looking. I don't even know how to... How do I make it back to the general store without redoing that entire sequence? Is this it? Or is this the murder site?
A creepy twig sculpture?
I was here before. What the hell are these symbols? The combinations of something, and I just like... Might be.
Hey there, Mr. Deer. You remind me of a dream I had.
Reminds me of these symbols for in Control. I don't even know where I am. Getting lost inside the house. This is the murder site. Right? What's here?
The station heads are not currently available. Access is restricted without their permission.
The lake house.
Nice talking to you too.
FBC. You know what that is? The Federal Bureau of Control. What if I go up here? I think I was just here. I'm not sure why I was able to go around back like that.
A locked box. Is that the cult of the tree symbol on it? Wonder what's inside. I should take a look around for a way
I
to
don't
open
see
this thing.
shit. Options. What? I put the horror flash low. Maybe some of the rest of the stuff that I set. Graphics. Some things I definitely... terrain quality. Fog quality. I don't know what to set. Didn't I set it to medium? Why is it lagging so hard now? I could've... Didn't I set it to medium? I set it to low. I don't know where to go. It's lagging really hard now. I'm going in a different sort of circle now. I don't know. I might have to just give up. I can't even find my way back to the general store, and I was just there. And the game's lagging really bad now. Trying to find the witch sign at least. Oh! It's the footprints! My god, am I there? Just follow the footprints. Where the hell? There's a fuse box. What? Sorry, I can't hear you. It's lagging too hard. Okay, let me... It started lagging when I turned off motion blur. How is it worse? Setting everything to low. Is it okay now? Oh, LB. I'm trying. Okay, I need painkillers. Right? Okay, now, where's the fucking tree? Can't believe I'm still using this. I gotta find the tree. That's going like 2 frames per second. Which sign? Put his heart in the sign.
The wave crashed on the far side of the mirror. I brought you the heart witch. Show me the terror.
So smooth, that skin. I don't know why the game is lagging this hard. I'm gonna turn off StreamerBot. See if that helps. Nope. It's still lagging. Turn off film grain. Okay, it's getting a little better now.
Casey, I think I'm in the overlap. Are you still on your way? Casey! Casey, do you read me? Logan? Logan! Where are you? What the fuck was that? Logan's back in Virginia. You're imagining things.
Oh, I'm glad,
What was that?
suddenly lagging.
Wait. Did I get turned around? No, this is right. This place is looping. Like a nightmare.
It's looping. Just like how it felt when I was going around in circles. I can't see shit.
He's here. Nightingale.
Why didn't Alan just write that you found him?
Danger.
Who is that? It's like they're coming in over a bad signal.
I wish I could fix this lag. It makes no sense. I cannot believe that this happened because I set the graphics to low. No. I'm gonna die. Feels like we're back in control. Oh, okay. It's not lagging as much anymore. Too bad about the audio, though. Come on. No! No! I don't understand why he's not dying. How much health do you have, Buster? Okay. Used up all my ammo, huh? I'm just running and running and running. No! Fuck. Damn it. I used up all of my ammo. Continue. Okay. There he is again. Big boy. No! Run, 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 run!
Shit. Run!
Where am I going? Where am I running to? Ah! Died again? I don't even know where I'm supposed to be going to. I'm trying my best. But sometimes you play a game and it's just not accessible to you. I'm gonna continue to try my hardest because I really like the story so far. It's just that my brain just won't cooperate. It keeps getting confused. Okay, let's try that again. I'm trying to run away. Let's go. Away from the red. No! No, 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 no. I don't want to die again. No, I'm just not gonna do it. No, no, no. Oh no, I'm at a dead end. No, okay. I don't know where to go. No! only have 2 bullets left. I thought I only had 2 bullets left, but I have more. No! Damn it. No! Oh my god, there's nothing in there? No! No! Stop chasing me! Where is he? Right there. No! No! I'm just gonna go around and around in a circle, huh? No! I did it. My god. That was intense. Took a lot of bullets. Alan? Saga.
What is this? Who are you?
Hear me.
I'm Saga Anderson, FBI. I can hear you.
Cauldron Lake.
Yes, I'm at Cauldron Lake. Where are you?
How to escape. In danger. The dark presence.
Danger. Thanks. Got it. Hey!
Is that the sheriff?
Are you okay?
It's Alan!
It got out with my face scratch.
Sir, calm down. I'm gonna need you to take a breath.
He's changed the story. The dark presence. We must stop it before.
Easy now. First things first. What's your name?
My name is Alan Wake. I'm a writer. I've been...
Wake? Where did you come from? You've been missing for 13 years.
Not a good number. No, no, no. Okay, I'm gonna continue on for a little while longer.
Anders, where did you go? All of a sudden the radio stopped working and then that flooding just disappeared.
13 is the luckiest number, what you mean? Hi, Unicorn Turtle.
Who I think it is?
Thanks for stopping by.
Say hello to Alan Wake. Mr. Wake, this is Special Agent Alex Casey. He'll escort you to our car. Casey, I'll meet you there, right after I take a look around. If the flooding's receded, there might be evidence we missed earlier.
Okay. See you there.
Let me, reload.
Alex, Casey? How? Am I still... Is this the dark place? No, it can't be. I got out.
Yeah, the PI from your books has the same name as me. Great. Moving on.
Man, he really hates that.
It's a bit of a hike to the car, Wake. Get your bearings, and we'll head out.
I need another minute. Cauldron Lake. I thought I'd never see this place again.
Take your time. But you should know these woods aren't the safest.
Yeah. It's getting dark. You have a flashlight? It's not safe without a light.
I have a light. And a gun. You can relax, Wake.
And pages. If you see pages of writing anywhere, you must take them and keep them safe. Our lives could depend on it. They have vital information.
We know about the pages, Wake.
I'm just gonna sit here and listen to their conversation until it ends.
Just give me a moment. It's okay.
Take your time.
You done? Okay, what was my goal? Investigate the previously flooded area. Take the car back to Bright Falls. Okay. I'll investigate.
Look around. With the flooding gone, could be further clues out there. The flooding disappeared very suddenly. I wonder if there's any connection to the overlap. To Nightingale.
I'm looking around. Okay. Not here. Just there to investigate. Oh.
Alice Moonflower just traded with 6 viewers.
Blastium with potassium. Hi, Alice Moonflower. Hello, Raiders. How y'all doing? Hope y'all have been having a really good time zone. I'm in chapter 3 of Alan Wake 2 right now. I just got through a part where I got lost for like 30 minutes, so you're all in luck. Because I'm no longer lost. Though I might. Just a they them causing mayhem? Yeah. Love that. Any hope that that's the yummy avocado potassium? It could be. I prefer banana, though. I don't... well, the music's changing, so... Oh, I found something. Is it another page? Want avocado so bad now? Avocados and tomatoes are my favorite fruits. My favorite are peaches. You can quick turn by pressing backward L twice. What the fuck? Oh, it's darkness. enough bullets for this. Shit. Shit. We'll say the potassium you get blastiumed by is the potassium of your choice. That's great. Why am I being attacked by a shadowy wolf? We had a good stream, played some Yakuza 5. Now I'm here to watch some sick gameplay. I mean, it's sick, but sick as in unwell. No! Whoa, I got an achievement for that. Where is it? I don't see the wolf. Okay, I didn't mean to do that. Give it some potassium if it's sick. Bananas! Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. I meant to hit it with the light. Ow! Give some to the wolf too? No! This wolf doesn't deserve any of it. It's an evil wolf. He's going after me. Just eat your damn deer. I don't even know where the wolf is. No! Bully streamer, can't believe. The wolf is bullying me, you're right. Fuck, I didn't mean to do that. Oh. Get away from the safe haven. I'm so used to just punching wolves and bears now while to see using a gun. Yeah. Oh my god, I can't use my flashlight yet. No point in using my bullets. Woo! This sucks.
Even the animals are turning into monsters.
That sucked. I didn't like doing that. You know what? I'm gonna go back to where I was. Somehow, I'm gonna find my way back. At some point. Oh! Oh, this is great. I needed that. Oh, I'm back to where I was. That's so much better than getting lost for 30 minutes.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves.
Restart. Down.
Notes and ammo. Looks like they're tools of the trade.
And I got more storage space. Y'all like my mind place?
Nightingale goes missing for 13 years, shows up murdered, and then turns into a monster. After I stop Nightingale, a writer who's also been missing for 13 years turns up. What's the connection? What kind of case is this?
Okay. Is that it? Cases. Put Cult of the Tree away. Whoops. The other Taken were speaking strangely too. The pages are clearly connected, but how? Point of interest cases track objects and information the saga has acquired to chart collection progress.
These stashes could contain clues about the cult. Better keep an eye out for more.
What's wild is I couldn't see any text for a while. And now I suddenly can. Stash found on the Cauldron Lake shore. There is a note inside encouraging cultists to dehumanize their victims. There is? I didn't read that.
Finding a Casey movie lunchbox out here can't be a coincidence. Another message.
Lunchbox found near the Cauldron Lake campground. I think that's it. Yep. No profiling. Weapon upgrade. I still can't upgrade. Take the car back to Bright Falls. I'm trying, but I'm a little stuck. Okay, go this way. Where are Alex and Alan Wake? Right here. Standing in silence. Oh, up here. Right? No? Oh. Where's the car? Please lead me to the car. Don't just stand there. I'm lost. Like, no matter what happens, I'm gonna get lost in this game. Even if it's something as small as find the parked car. Let me see if it shows up on the map. Parking lot. Do I go this way? I need to go up. I feel like was I not just here? I was just here. Sometimes the game randomly lags. Ooh. What is with these arrows? Dreamside stash key. Okay. I don't really care about finding these stashes, to be honest, because I keep getting lost. So that's just an additional thing to make me more turned around. Am I gonna make it? Looks like I'm here, regardless of what I wanted. Now I'm playing around in the water. I find it a bit of a pain in the ass to keep holding down left stick to run. What the fuck? Six plus 2 plus 3.
Another locked box.
I can't see the numbers, so. Rock, tree. I can't see the numbers anyway. If you have the game at medium or low, you can't see any of the text. There is too much.
There's something written here. A poem?
The hero, brave and strong, left home.
Reminds me of the nursery rhymes I read to Logan when she was little.
I don't really care. I'm trying to find my way. Oh, what's this? Don't care.
A little clothespin doll. Perfect weird souvenir for Logan.
Test site in Cauldron Lake. Witchfinder Station, Streamside, Cauldron Lake rental cabins. Okay, so there are FPC agents here. It makes sense. They're probably always monitoring Cauldron Lake. Research into the reality-altering effects discovered in the Cauldron Lake area utilizing fiction and art as a source and then manifesting the results into existence. Methodology. The FBC's intent in this research project is to experiment with nursery rhymes, hereinafter referred to as fiction, in an attempt to recreate the conditions under which the writing would become reality. The hypothesis is that there are two ways in which fiction affects reality, either by reflecting events that have come to pass but that are not known to their later creator, whose act of creation therefore becomes the catalyst for these past events after which they serve as the source of their own inspiration, or by the fiction itself being the initiating force in its present timeline, using the creator as a conduit. In the experiment, we will create nursery rhyme text with a specific function and then use the depicted dolls and symbols as needed via a careful testing process with the purpose of the story told in the fiction manifesting itself in real life. A variety of combinations involving the dolls, symbols, and rhymes will be tested in order to collect large amounts of data, with the hope that a pattern will appear. Methods will be adjusted in the testing based on our results. Cool! So they're experimenting over here.
Rest easy, buddy.
That always goes well. Oh, doesn't it? $7.21. Tip of the day. When nature calls on a hike, check the direction of the wind before answering. Observations. Hikers have broken off branches of some of the trees down by the lake to make an illegal fire. Try to fix some of the damage. Douse the area. Maybe put up more instructional signs. I also found some tracks I can recognize. Pretty big. A wolverine? Or footprints that were smeared? Either way, they were wandering around in strange patterns. Might be a sick animal. We'll need to keep an eye out. 7:24. Poem of the day. The sun as she sleeps knows not the woes of men, who toss and turn and worry and fret and wish they had her blissful slumber. Observations. Picked up a bunch of trash left by tourists despite posted guidance. Humans are the worst. 7:25. Thought of the day. Every majestic pine was once just a wee acorn. Observations. A lot of new growth in the area. Some of the saplings they planted earlier are really thriving. Must be all this rain. I don't mind it either. Great sounds to sleep to. It's amazing what a good night's rest and a warm cup of tea can do. That agent seems nice. They should stop experimenting, though. Like, you're just gonna make things worse. Also, do they have a child with them, or... I'm getting dizzy. I'm like... I'm all the way over here. That's amazing. Oh my god, I just want to go home. This is not on purpose. I am just trying to find my way to the parked car. But I keep getting lost. Oh, these are the numbers again. I'll go a different way. What? Do not mess with me. Oh! Oh! Am I almost there? Ooh! What if I find myself back at the murder site? What if I go there? This is the fucking camping ground. Yeah, I was here already. Is this the murder site? No. I was in here already. What is this alarm?
down there.
I think I'm done here. I'll meet you at the parking lot.
Finally. I do not want to come back. The hell? I read this already.
A lunchbox again. Who's leaving these out here?
Continue going up. Up, up, up. And away. Wait, wait. Am I going the right way? I think so. And here I was feeling a little hope. Hope? Am I almost there? I don't understand why games like this make you run so much. I don't enjoy it because I keep getting lost. Bright Falls' his own virtual baking champ. Chaos at Cauldron Lake. Rampage at the rental cabins. Unidentified man attacks vacationers in the dead of night. I do hate it when I get lost too much in a horror, sort of break the horror part. Yeah, because then I just get frustrated. I'm not going to read all of that out loud. I'm supposed to be at the parking lot. Not at the damn rental cabin.
Can't open this with my bare hands.
I keep encountering, especially when with regenerating enemies and finite ammo. Oh, that's the worst too. I wonder if these signs have any, like, oh, it is. It does have stuff written on it. Parking is which way? This way. I'm so lost. Why do they do this to me? I'm gonna do some of the Mind Palace stuff. Whoops.
Creepy dolls, mysterious rhymes. No weirder than anything else going on, I guess.
These mysterious rhymes are scattered around the area. Why are they out here? Who is making them? Dolls. And then the rhymes. Oh. I haven't saved in a while. Oh, not that. The map. This is me heading. I'm not sure if this is the correct way. Why is there a telephone box? Still got these? Does it work still? This map is poopy. It's booty. I wonder if it looks like if it actually Dr. got cut up into two. Whoops, let me take that out again.
There's another lunchbox.
My dad used to say, when the going gets tough, the tough gets going. Not sure where the tough get going to, but maybe you'll find it inspiring. This tough just wants to be out of this forest. God damn it. Like, there's no point in me getting lost like this, because when I find those interesting objects, it's like, what's the point?
I can't leave here yet. Lots of work left to do.
What? It's not letting me... Oh. Because I'm in the wrong area. Man, Cauldron Lake is a fucking mess. All these enemies running around. Taking out fucking tree trunks and lobbing them at people, like... This place is a mess. General store. I followed a sign that said parking lot. Shit. Wow. That was so cool. Was I meant to go in this direction? Witch's hut and witch's ladle. Oh. Which one is witch's hut? I don't want to go there, though. It's randomly lagging again. I'd prefer hut over ladle. Ladle might be near the cooking cauldron. That actually is the joke. It's Cauldron Lake and there's a witch's ladle. No one from FBC is here. Am I going the right way? I don't know. Feels like my soul has left my body. There's nothing here. All of this running around is actually making me dislike the game. I'm like one of the only people who would get lost like this. Repeatedly, over and over and over again. I promise if I was playing, I would be in the same boat. I have a navigational disability, though, so it's different. here over and over and over again. Oh my god, and there's enemies too? Know what a navigational disability makes you, right? An anime protagonist. Ah. Why was there an enemy here? I keep ending up in the same places. I keep going in circles. Make sure to read the whole statement. I don't like hearing that things make me hot. I'm sex repulsed.
Unicorn Turtle 669 just redeemed pat my head.
Alright, my redeems are broken still. Yo! Where the fuck is the parking lot? I swear I'm supposed to... I'm like, I must be going the right way, right? I think I went up the stairs before, and it didn't lead me anywhere. Is it this way, maybe? Maybe it's this way. What? What is this? That's on those scraps? Why have they done that? Oh my god, there's the...
Ready to go?
Finally! Yeah, I'm ready to go. Could've just let me teleport here. I don't care if that breaks immersion or whatever.
Mr. Wake, we're taking you back to our field office in Bright Falls. You can freshen up
And then we'll talk properly. The audio is broken during these sequences. Hey Mom, before you say anything, I'm totally fine. Don't freak out, Dad shouldn't have even texted you. Logan? No one texted me. What's going on? I'm totally fine! I slept, that's all. God, it's not the end of the world. Put your father on the phone. Okay. Dad, it's Mom! Yellow. Don't worry, hun. Logan slipped in the shower and bumped her head. She has a slight concussion. But I'm keeping an eye on her. Lucky I heard her fall. She could have drowned. Jesus, David. Why didn't you call? I tried. Didn't go through. She's fine, really. But what about you? You sound stressed. No, it's just a weird case, that's all.
Hey, Mom. Before you say anything, I'm totally fine.
Well, if you need a hint, my years of board game victories tell me Colonel Mustard did it.
What's going on?
I'll keep an eye out for him.
Totally fine. I slipped, that's all.
Love you, Dave. Love you too, honey.
Put your father on the phone.
It's Mom.
Wow, they're so similar. Poor Alan. God.
Is there anyone you'd like us to reach out to, Mr. Wake? You've been gone a long time.
No. No. They'd be in danger. It'll come for me.
Okay, let's talk about something else. Robert Nightingale. Do you know him? You were both here in 2010.
The Dark Presence got him back then. That's the last time I saw him. 13 years. Oh, fuck me.
Tell us about the pages. You had what looks like a title page with you. Return. Is this the name of the story on these pages? The writer's name has been scratched out pretty violently, but your name can still be made out underneath.
Scratched out. Yeah. Scratch.
Did you write these pages, Mr. Wake?
I'm trying to remember. It's a crazy jumble, like a nightmare. It doesn't make sense.
It's a dark puddle.
I remember.
And a thermos. Woo! Am I gonna be playing as Alan Wake now? I don't want to do that. I didn't like Alan Wake Remastered. I don't know what's wrong with the audio. Mr. Door.
We have a great show for you here tonight. Alan Wake is here. Alan Wake, one of my all-time favorite writers and
Does it sound like that for you too, or is it just a stream? It sounds like that to me too.
and as usual, our house band, Old Gods of Asgard is here. And you away, you crazy Vikings.
Woo!
Talk show tonight. Waking up in places with no memory of how I'd gotten there. It was out of control. I didn't need another mugshot in the fucking tabloids. Had I already done the show? Was that a recording?
Good to see you, Alan. Great to see you. Welcome back to the show. Come on, sit down, sit down, sit down. Woo! Oh, man. It is so good to see you, Alan. This must be an exciting time for you. Tell me, does it ever get old?
Sorry, does what get old?
Publishing a new book. Are you okay there, my friend? You look like you've been cooped up in the writer's room for a few too many years.
This is exactly how I feel.
You know, I've waited so long to get my hands on the sequel to Departure.
Oh?
It left us on quite the cliffhanger. We've all been dying to know what "it's not a lake, it's an ocean" really means.
You and me both.
Our wait is over. Your new book, Initiation, hits the shelves tomorrow.
Initiation?
What?
That's exactly what every reader will be asking. This book is mind-bending. It's so cerebral. I mean, how would you describe it? An auto-fictional thought experiment? A horror story? A postmodern detective story?
Wait. This isn't right. I haven't written anything.
He's so humble.
He's so humble.
You got me. Good prank. Very funny. But yeah, sad to say.
Those chairs are really low.
I'd remember if I'd written a book, right?
Or maybe it was written by your evil double.
Oh no.
Well played, man. That is spot on. Playing the role here. Pretending the world of the book overlaps our own. That's very meta indeed. You see, Initiation tells the story of a fictional writer named Alan Wake, who is trapped in a nightmare, desperately trying to find the manuscript of a novel he has forgotten he has written. The book is set in New York, but it might not be New York at all. He is tormented by his dark doppelganger and guided by visions of a fictional detective he has written. That's right, Alex Casey is in this book as well.
I guess we'll just
Almost looks like it was meant to make the interview be lower than the host.
Isn't that what you
Very
tried
low.
with autofiction? No, but seriously, I found the
It looks uncomfortable.
reality you build in the book fascinating. It reminded me of The Matrix. I mean, the writer is physically in his writer's room, trapped there, and he projects himself out to this dark dream of New York through the story he is writing. Like astral projection. Did I get that right?
Yeah, that's exactly right. Go on. I should be taking notes here. This is great stuff.
Notes to that other Alan Wake in that room writing this as we speak? Are we all in your story, Alan?
Mind blown.
I hope it's as successful as your best-selling Alex Casey series. Initiation hits the shelves tomorrow. After this, I'm sure we'll all be eagerly awaiting the culmination of this hero's journey trilogy of yours. A book called Return, perhaps. Man, thank you for one of the strangest interviews of my entire career, Alan. All this talk of meta-narratives, half expecting to disappear once this scene ends.
Hello?
Hello?
I'm losing it. Something's not right here. I needed to get home. To Alice. What the hell was that interview? Some kind of joke? Initiation? I never wrote a book called Initiation. This felt like a bad dream. Could make a good horror story. I was a mess. I'd never heard of this talk show or Mr. Door before. None of it felt right. Was I losing my mind? Old Gods of Asgard. That name sounded familiar.
Neighbor of the Beast, 665. Is that the combination?
Hey! I think I've been locked in! Anybody?
Fuck. Now I have to find the code myself. Great.
I go in here?
There was something in the studio with me. I had to get out.
This is the ritual to lead you all.
Oh, at the typewriter.
From the nightmare, I felt like a drowning man gasping for air. This place felt familiar. A ghost of a memory surfaced, about writing here for countless days. A plotboard for mapping out a story. On the index cards, the nightmare that just happened to me. A summary of the story so far. But other notes as well. Warnings. I had written them. I couldn't remember what it all meant. The name Scratch filled me with dread. I could trust these words. I had to act on them. You must write to escape.
Waking up to a nightmare. At the talk show, I had thought I was home in New York, but none of it had felt right. I was trapped in the dark place, a nightmare beyond our world. The writer's room was my safe haven. My writing affected what was outside. I was trying to write a story to escape this place. The story was called Initiation. With the story I wrote, I projected myself out to look for a way to escape. I had tried many times, failed. This place made me forget. Everything Dor had said had felt true. Was that part of my writing or coming from somewhere else?
I didn't remember much, but I knew my thoughts and ideas could manifest as reality in this dark place. I'd use my writing to project myself out of this room, like a deep-sea diver to go deeper and explore the depths of this prison for a way out. This room was my boat. Writing was my lifeline. I would start again at the talk show.
Oh, we're restarting, huh?
We have a great show for you here tonight. Real treat to all you Alex Casey fans out there. Alex Casey himself is here tonight. That's right. Sam Lake, ladies and gentlemen.
Sam Lake?
He's given his face to the famous detective in the film series. And of course, we have Alan Wake here, the best-selling writer of the books the films are based on. Let's do this.
Guess the only way out is through the TV.
Welcome back to the show. So, Alan, as the creator of the character, how do you feel about this?
Sorry, what?
I know it can be an awkward question with the man sitting right next to you, but I mean, how do you feel about him in the role of Casey? Does he look the part to you?
He looks exactly like I always imagined Casey to be. It's uncanny.
Thank you. That means so much to me. I'm a huge fan of your books.
So, what's the problem, Alan? Because on more than one occasion, you voiced your reservations about the adaptations.
It's not that. They're their own thing. They've gone with choices that are different from mine. I feel protective about my stories, and these adaptations... I don't know. I guess I just wish I could have been more involved in making them.
Well, in that case, you won't have seen this either. We have a clip from the new film, Murder Case Casey. Should we roll it, or do you want to say something first, Sam?
Nah, just roll it.
Oh.
This city was an old scar that refused to heal. The rain made it fester. It needed the sun, but there was only the night. I was tired. Insomnia covered me like a plastic film. I was watching the world through a rain-slick window, my own reflection haunting the view. I was trying to track down a missing writer. My only clue was a table lamp shaped like an angel, the only thing that shed light on this sordid mystery.
Woohoo!
That's great! Murder Case Casey! Great job, Sam. Very exciting and very meta. I'm looking forward to seeing more.
Wait, stop. What was that about a writer? About a lamp?
Trapped in a nightmare, Alan Wake is. $665 still. Oh, this time we were able to get into this room.
Hello?
Alti? Ati? Reprising his role as Ati. The man, the myth, the legend.
Ah, Lorraine, there you are, Tom. Oh, not so much evil that not a bit of good as well. Not one without the other. Good to see you.
Hey, I can't seem to find my way out of here. Can you point me to the exit?
No totta helvetissä. Of course, Tom. The work will instruct its maker. I was gonna get something from the basement for you, but you can get it yourself now. The more cooks, the worse the soup.
Have we met before? Are you trapped in the dark place too?
You remember Ahti, the janitor. You can't be lost if you don't worry about where you are headed. So don't worry, Tom. The sun will shine even into a heap of twigs. Just remember to turn on the lights. It won't take long when you get to work.
What do you want me to get from the basement? And my name's Alan, not Tom.
Ja, mutta katoppa kun a man, but a man with a tool makes two, Tom. Eikö niin? And a man with a tool can build his own exit. It's in a shoebox. In the basement where you left
The
it.
clicker?
Safe as in the Lord's purse. Here's the key.
I've been trying to find a way to escape the dark place. Any suggestions?
He who mouths about his troubles is the prisoner of his troubles. It's not easy to get out. But don't you worry, Tom. The home is still there where the heart is. I often think about it when I mop the floor and look into the puddle. Water is the memory of the world. Water finds its way.
The janitor was a bit out there, but still a friendly face. I had to trust the basement would get me out of here.
It's quiet time in Allen World. Sage. Trying to make it to the basement. Oh! I just didn't see the door.
An old lamp in a shoebox. Was this what the janitor had left for me?
It's a lamp in the shape of an angel.
The lamp felt significant. A tool for bringing light to the darkness. I felt a magnetic pull between the lamp and the light overhead. Whoa! When the light jumped into my lamp, the whole room changed. Like something in a dream. Opening a way forward. The lamp was humming. The bulb glowed. It held the light now.
Interesting.
The talk show host?
Into the unseen realities beyond our own, offering us intriguing avenues of contemplation as they transpire in the...
Ooh! Night Springs! My favorite TV show! Pretty sure you saw that thing in Harry Potter? Maybe.
I felt another surge from the lamp. The glow in the lamp went out, shifting the light in the room.
Interesting.
The light carved out something new from the darkness.
Oh, I have to keep it there? Yeah. This way? Or this way?
The dark place wants to drown me.
Dumbledore was walking down the street messing with street lamps.
I have to
Oh,
the clicker.
I can vaguely remember that.
I lost it, but I have the lamp now. The lamp the switch was cut from. This place is a nightmare. Not real, and yet more real than anything. The danger and the horror are real. It feeds off my mind, twisting whatever it takes into psychotic reality. I'm trapped here. I write to escape. I've tried this many times, written countless stories, forgotten how many. I keep failing, but I must keep trying. I use the story to dive deeper. Every word I write is a step forward on this spiral in the darkness. I dive to the body to find the answer, the map, and the key, and the compass. It's combined to form a door leading out. But how do you open a door that's not a door? At the bottom of an ocean, it's not an ocean. And a lake, that's not a lake.
Woo! End of part. Interesting room. It's just full of televisions. Oh, I'm outside now. That's pretty cool.
The payphone was ringing. Somehow I knew the call was for me. Hello?
Alan Wake?
Yes.
Do you know who I am?
No? Who is this?
We'll get to that later. There are spies all over. Shadows.
A sense of deja vu washed over me. Had I had this conversation before?
Alan, listen to me carefully. Caldera Street Station, the subway. You need to go there. I'll call you again later. Make sure to pick up.
Do I know you? I know you from somewhere.
You've just forgotten again. We're in it together. Don't worry. I got you now. We've been working. Great.
I'm losing you. Hello? Hello?
Subway pass. Do I go to the subway? Shitty printer. Initiation 2. Enter Caldera Station.
Street Station. I had to go there.
Street Station. the hell even are we?
The Caldera Street station sign was there, but the entrance was missing. I had to make it appear. Maybe I could use the lamp to reveal the station entrance.
Let me grab this light real quick.
It was locked from the other side. The dark place wouldn't let me go that way.
This is a puzzle.
The lamp was dead in my hand. I needed to find a light for it.
Go this way. Mr. Door. In between with Mr. Door. Can I take the light from the payphone over here? No. I hope I'm not going backwards. No, I just went in a circle. Damn.
It could not be opened on this side.
Damn. Darkness out of everything. I'm confused. Need to figure out how to get there. So that I can take that light and put it over here. Damn it.
It was locked from the other side.
Hold up. I have a walkthrough. See if I can't use it. Subway ticket. Phone booth. When you head towards the flickering light along Caldera Street, you might see a sign for the Caldera subway, but there doesn't seem to be an entrance anywhere. You'll need to find a way to power up the nearby light by taking it from somewhere else, so your next task is to find a worthy candidate. Past a locked gate. Still, you can go left underneath the stairs to find a toolbox with items. What? What stairs?
It could not be opened on the side.
I don't see no stairs.
The city was not real. I was limited to the confines of the dream.
OD Diner. Okay, let me try and find my way back. Supposed to be something underneath the stairs? These stairs? I don't see anything. Okay. Illumination. Oh. Neighborhood illumination.
There was a light at the end of the alley ahead.
Yay! Go away! I'm busy.
Is this the way it was on the page?
What the hell? Oh, hey. We met at Door's show.
Alan Wake, the writer. I'm Alex Casey. I'm looking into a murder.
Come on, what is this?
There's a piece of evidence, a manuscript of a novel. You wouldn't know anything about it?
A manuscript? What manuscript? I need to see it.
Rumor had it the manuscript contained the details of the murders. A murder cult was following the story to commit their gruesome acts. Was Wake their leader? Had he written it? How far would he go to create a perfect work of art? Or would he be the next victim? Stay here.
No, wait! I need a gun!
No chance.
But Wake is so good at shooting. Into the danger we go.
Casey! Damn it. I remember dying in this alley in a dream I had. He was just gonna keep killing me here, loop by loop. You're not gonna get what you want. You think you know. You know shit. You don't really wanna know. You're gonna get what's coming to you.
This was an echo of the books I had written for years. Picking up Casey's gun felt like I was assuming the role of the detective. I had a light now. I needed to get back to the subway station entrance. Shit. With the alley in darkness now, I guess the shadows block my way.
Fuck.
The shadows faded out. Until they didn't. They were trying to stop me. Flashlight, I could fight back. I could use the light to open the subway entrance now. I needed to find another light to go deeper inside. I needed to find a way around that fence.
Oh. What's this? Nothing. Figured. Sudden lag? Climb up? I haven't said anything in a while. Just concentrating, trying to figure out. I think this is a good place to stop. 3 hours and 45 minutes played. Bye-bye. Let me raid out. And then tomorrow, I'll be back with Soma. What am I gonna read into? Huh? Sakyu is playing Sticky Business. Have fun with Sakyu.